Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. What's happening, everybody? Susie Q, Angel Eyes, Laura. I'm your date for this evening. Buckle up. All right, boo boo. Hey, listen, if I'm your date, you're going to need to get limber. How's everybody doing this evening? Straighten up my cards here. I did some personal reads earlier and had a shuffle that just went absolutely haywire, and all of my cards got turned around. How are you guys doing this evening? Let's give a minute for everyone to get in here and get past the commercials, prison, and see what we got going on. What about, that was very presumptuous of me to think that I'm your date. It could be Laura, could be Susie. Susie's hiding in the mod cave, though. She usually hides in there. Uh-oh. Lioness, kitty cat, boo-boo, yum-yum. What is going on, darling? How are you doing? Thank you so much, sweetie. I do greatly appreciate that. I hope you're doing well this evening. I set up everything. I'll probably end up doing your read tomorrow. I was going to try to do it today, but ended up all over the place cleaning and listening to some other spiritual stuff that, well, it's just been a day. It is. But don't worry, I'm going to get you hooked up. Transcendent with Bray. What is going on, boo-boo? What is happening? Get all my cards turned around. How did all of my cards get this messed up? I mean, it was only one shuffle. And it was kind of a weird one at that. So I ended up with stuff going every which way. Hang on here. Well, we'll get it solved up. So let's see. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone has a life. I've got to get on board with that. I'm trying to get there. All in due time. All in due time. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night. This is, it's a little unusual for the times that I normally do this. I'm having to switch my schedule up a little bit. I think by Monday I will know exactly which nights I'm going to do this. I'm thinking about doing it. Hell, I say that. I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure. I've got to check and see. I'm trying to navigate around some other folks, and it's just been they can't seem to get settled, and it's been one thing after another. Oh my goodness. Y'all be sure and check out Transcendent as well with Miss Bray. She has a lovely members program going on right now that is just top notch. At some point in time, I'll actually have a members thing, but I got to get around everybody else. I'm thinking I'm just going to have to start doing, late nights. You know what I mean? We will see, though. So far, right now, all I've got on the list is Laura and Angel Eyes. I'm sure more will come in as time goes on. I set this, since it's Saturday evening, I set it to go until 11 p.m. my time. I figured that would give us 4 hours of just questions and answers and chat and blah, blah, blah. But if we go for a run and there's not any other questions coming in, I may just shut it down and go relax for the evening. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Been a long day, filled with diamonds and dirty dishes. It has. All right, let's get into this. The first one we've got up is Miss Laura. So there is Laura. We could go for a nap. I could probably go for a nap as well. Selenite diamonds, yes. I've got several pieces of selenite. The thing I saw was a lot more clear than that, though. But like I said, it was like a what do they call them? The Herkimer diamonds. Very clear. I don't know. It is what it is. All right, Laura, for the good coming. Well, let's see what the good has in store for Miss Laura. We're going to do, let's see. We'll start Laura out at, we'll do Laura at 533. What is the good coming to Miss Laura? What is, hang on. I'm taking this too many, Spirit. Come on, work with me here. What is the good coming for Miss Laura? Ooh. Laura, my oh my. Well, for one thing, your money's going to be right and tight, and you have some kind of offer coming in. I know we've seen that you've got a raise or some kind of, there's something big coming in for you financially, like your ships are about to come in. You also have the King of Wands here. The King of Wands is a hell yes, hell no guy. I see it. I want it. It's mine. I licked it, so it's mine. So apparently you're going to get licked by somebody. Just take it as it resonates, you know. But you've got the King of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, and some kind of new offer. Now, this could be a boss or, just a male figure in your life. Father, uncle, boss, higher up, whatever. But apparently you do have some kind of raise, there's something financial coming that is really going to set you off. I mean, your card for the overall is the 9 of Pentacles. It's Virgo energy. It's the pre-Empress of the deck. So, I mean, that's somebody that's looking good, feeling good, smelling good, making wise ground decisions for themselves. It's somebody that's on point, that's got their own ish together, so to speak, and somebody that's quite satisfied with that. But along with that, you've got the Hierophant sitting right under the King of Wands. And you've got a brand new passionate beginning coming in. You going out and partying? You going to play? What's this? I'm telling you, I don't know what kind of perfume you're using there, but you got the King of Wands, which usually represents Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Then you got the Sun card. Whatever this is going to make you happy as hell. And then you've got the Ace of Wands sitting right under the Sun. You're going to be getting wandy. I think at this point, I wouldn't blame you. You know, I know your story a little bit. There's hormones. They got to be screaming. I'm surprised you haven't actually, attacked a male somewhere. But I get the feeling you're about to. I mean, that Ace of Wands says there's just something, apparently they may be pierced too. I don't know if you know what a Prince Albert is, but they might have one. With the Knight of Pentacles there, whoever this is could be taking some time. This might be somebody that you meet as you go out. You could be dealing with a Taurus, any of the fire signs, especially Leo. And you've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn there with the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. Let me see. Let's get a little more on this. Tell me about some other good. What's the good coming to Miss Laura in love? What is coming to Laura in love and romance? What is the good coming to Laura in love and romance? King of Swords, Six of Wands, King of Wands again. Oh, we got two there. I think you got a couple of options coming towards you, Miss Laura. I think I think your dry spell is over. King of Swords, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and Six of Wands. You're going to be getting all kinds of attention, and I think you're going to have a choice. There's your King of Wands again, and now you've introduced the King of Swords. Now, this could be you being a little standoffish. Careful, Lou. not no, be real careful. You're going to have some options coming in. I think you're going to have a few offers from people, and you're going to have to make a decision because there are a few coming forward. Bye, Lou. See ya. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I'll explain that in a minute, kids. But yeah, no, not putting up with that kind of crap. I think you have a few options coming in, and you're going to have to make a decision. But the cycle is over. There's something coming to an end. You might be traveling somewhere again. We got the Knight of Pentacles here, so it might take a little bit. This might be somebody, going a little slow, taking a little bit of time to come towards you, but it's coming. And you are going to be having several options. And once they come in, boom, there you are. You are going to be moving on. High Priestess, you're developing your intuitive skills. And let me see something here. Four of Cups, you might be holding back from somebody. Knight of Wands. So you got the King of Wands twice, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the King of Swords. You got a few options coming in here. I think you're going to be a happy girl because it seems that there are several different options coming in. You're definitely going to be getting a lot of attention. But the big thing out of all of this is you need to go out and play. I think what happens is there's something coming towards you that's financial, that is going to make you a very, very happy lady. And when that happens and your ships come in, you're going to be going out and celebrating a little bit. And as you go out, I think that's how you meet someone. And that might be why the Knight of Pentacles is there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn might take a little bit of time, but whatever this is, when it comes in, as soon as it comes in, it's like you hit the ground running and just go. You know what I'm saying? But it looks really good. It does. Nevertheless, your ships are coming in. And again, I know you're a Gemini sun. I'm wondering where you have your Gemini in your other placements. Because like I said, at the end of, I believe it's the end of May, you've got, it's Gemini seasons, which starts May 21st, I believe. And then, so you got the sun, and then I think on the 25th, it's either Jupiter or Venus goes into Gemini as well. but you're going to have the sun, Venus, and Jupiter all in Gemini at the exact same time. And so you're just going to, it's going to be an amazing time, and I think I think you and pretty much all Geminis are due for it. And it's amazing that comes out on the sun card here. You see the planetary, got all the solar system in there, but you are going to be a happy girl with whatever this is. And I don't think it's just because of the options. There's something about money or property or some kind of offer, a promotion, new job, possibly. Whatever this new offer is going to make you a happy girl. May 21st is your birthday. Because, whatever this is solid, stable. The Hierophant can also be, commitment. You know what I mean? You're going to be happy. 3 of Cups, the Sun, Ace of Wands, giggity. So just hold on tight, because you've got something amazing coming in. And it looks like it's just going to be badass. And I do believe you've got several options coming your way. Either an earth sign, a major air sign, fire sign. Maybe that Libra will finally wake up and do something. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. I know we had Miss Angel Eyes next. And update the list. Sarita. Sure, I'm writing this down correctly. All right, Miss Angel Eyes. Let's see. Taurus's actions and feeling. Okay. Let's get into the Taurus. What is up with the Taurus? You're telling me to shuffle. You're very welcome, Miss Laura. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, dear. All right. Banner. Okay. Thank you, Bray Bray. Okay. There. We'll put our thing up that says banner as the banner. We'll do Angel Eyes at 1842. What is up with the Taurus? What are his feelings towards Angel Eyes? Ooh. Well, he definitely wants to take a leap of faith towards you. And, Empress, yeah, now that is Taurusian energy, by the way. He's got something going on, as always, with money. There's some kind of extreme burden on him that it's hidden from you. and it's hiding it from me. But 9 of Wands, 10 of Wands, he's about to drop the burdens and come forward and make an offer, a real offer, something solid, stable, committed, because he wants to celebrate with you. And I mean, he obviously wants something more committed with the 4 of Wands there. And 6 of Wands, he wants your attention. He feels left out in the cold from whatever it is. This Taurus is worried about his money. He is and has been. Let me see. What the hell is the 9 of Wands about? Well, let's start out here. Empress. Give me the Empress. Tell me about the Empress. Yeah, he's highly attracted to you. All right, hang on. Move my cards over here. Get a little elbow room. What's the Moon card? What's hidden? Empress again. Wheel of Fortune. That he's kind of leaving it up to the universe. Or either that, or he's worried that you're leaving it up to the universe, that you're not really making a decision. Maybe he thinks you didn't show enough interest or something. What's the 9 of Wands? Oh, it's way too many, Spirit. Come on. 9 of Wands. Five of Cups, 5 of Wands. He's worried about fighting or drama and regretting. It's like I don't know. He's very attracted to you. I mean, he sees you as the Empress, but he also thinks that it'll just happen in divine timing, and he's kind of leaving it up to the universe. And he's afraid that whatever he's got going on is going to cause drama, and that he's going to end up regretting the situation. Tell me about the 10 of Wands. Okay. Yeah, there's something he's got to walk away from. And it's not you. It's some outside burden that he's got going on. And again, it all feels financial. Because I mean, I'm asking here basically how he feels about you, and he wants to take things to a higher level of commitment, but there's something about money. There's something about his situation that he thinks that you won't accept. Yeah, I'm not. He told me what? He told me about NT 2 weeks ago, but I don't believe him. Let's see. I'll find out. Oh, for you, booby, we're gonna find out. We're gonna figure this out right now. Here we go. We're diving in. We're getting nosy. We're spying now. Oh, okay. I see. Necessary Truths, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Let's see what so what is it that he's got going on? What is this big secret financial, what the hell's he doing? Let me ask that first. What is it that he's got going on? What's this big secret? What's this big financial work thing or whatever? Something that's taken time, that he's been really wanting. He wants to take a leap of faith on it. He's serious about whatever it is, kind of obsessed with it. Something about either travel or ending something, and he'll eventually tell the truth on it. Maybe he lost money or something and he's trying to make it back up. There's something that he regrets, that he was really, really going for. Now, it could have been that maybe he had somebody else at one point in time and he lost money because of that. Because whatever it is, he regrets it. I don't think he's a mob boss. Maybe there was somebody else that he was in a relationship with, and when he parted, whatever that was, it's like he lost money and he felt like a fool. So maybe he's just got a fear, or he hasn't really gotten over that. But I mean, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn right there. So there you are, and there you are again. And he knows you're serious. Yeah, it could have been something from his past relationship, especially with the Five of Cups and Two of Cups there, but it's like something's plaguing him, something's still weighing on him that he's almost obsessed about. Then again, that could just be you being windy for some angel eyes, and he's afraid it'll end. But I'm asking what is this big secret? What is the financial thing? He might think that you only see him as a player. And that you'll end it. So he might be kind of scared. He may very well still have healing to do of his own. Tell me about the devil. Yeah, that's you. About the King of Wands. Yeah, he's afraid there's something that he's got going on that he's afraid you'll end it. What is that? What's the Two of Cups? Yeah, it's something about his past. Some kind of tower moment or something that happened in his past, and he felt like a fool and lost. He's passionate for you, and he wants his ships to come in, but he's afraid. He's afraid that whatever this is will cause fighting, therefore causing an end, and you being the King of Swords here, He's afraid that you're going to end it with him. There's something about his past that he's afraid that whatever that is, like he's trying to fix it, work on it. Not that he's trying to fix a relationship or work on that, but he's afraid that he's going through his own healing, right? And he's afraid that if he comes forward with that, that you'll end it. Whatever it is, you'll just be like, nope, bye. Let's see. Should she reach out? No, I wouldn't reach out. Just keep doing your thing. And if it ends and he doesn't come back around, then just heal from that, move on. I think he'll end up coming back around anyway. But I wouldn't reach out. I would just concentrate on you, concentrate on your money. He'll come back and try to heal things anyway because he misses you. That might be what it is. He might think that you have so many options that you'll just end up moving on anyway. There'll be communication about it, though. Keep your guard up, keep your defenses up, like healthy boundaries with it. You'll get the truth. Well, I'm going to ask one more. Yeah, it could be. Tauruses are notoriously stubborn and slow. Hang on. I got one more question to ask about this. What's going to happen if she reaches out? Yeah. What would happen if she reaches out? Yeah, just don't worry about reaching out right now. Just go, because I mean, you got to have self-love in this. If you reach out, he'll kind of breadcrumb a little bit and offer just a little, but he's still all up about his money. So keep your options open right now. You're the Queen of Cups. You're the Queen of Wands. Go play. Go have fun. And actually, kind of what that said, just go pay attention to your money right now too. So, if he's not willing to see you and see your worth, see you for who you are, then if he's obviously placing bigger importance on something else right now, go do that. Yeah, there you go. Just work on filling your bank and taking care of you, boo-boo. And then once you get that up and going, go play. Go have some fun. I'll be around if anything comes up. You know, Miss Frankie will be too. Plenty of other good readers out there. So you just hit us up. We'll figure it out. But for right now, just, hey, get you a glass of wine, some popcorn, sit back. Gonna read some cards. We're gonna have a good night. You know what I mean? Next up, we've got Miss Sarita. Yeah, that's good advice from Necessary Truths there. The energy is wonky right now with retrograde, so wait, just go for the next month or so and do your thing. You know what I mean? Let's see, Sarita. Where did you go? There we go. Oh, I know it's on here. There we go. Sarita, 3650. That was your story, but you're keeping your energy. You know, the energy, it flows. It's amazing how well it matches with other people with different signs and different placements, and how well that um, it does resonate across several different signs for several different people that way. Tauruses are great people. One of my best friends is a Taurus. I mean, but anyway, Sarita, what is your question? Mm-hmm. Big man's still down there sleeping. I'm telling you, you did something to my cat, Bray Bray. And that little meditation thing, Gumbo came in and he laid right across my hand like he normally does. And he was just out. You know what I mean? And he, I don't know. It was weird. But he went downstairs. He followed me back downstairs earlier. I finished up what I had to do down there. And he kind of lounged around. He ate a little bit. And then, boom, he's right back out. You broke my cat, Bray. You didn't break my cat. He loves napping. It's one of his favorite hobbies. Sarita, what is your question? You are next on the list. No question? You did send a donation. So I'm here to answer whatever you would like. General? Okay. General, what do we have for Sarita? Let's see. All right, we'll change the time. We'll do it at 39:59. Sarita. What do we have for Sarita? Yeah. Wow. Queen of Cups. Well, something has ended. And with every ending comes a new beginning. Page of Wands. I believe you're going this is either you going after something that you're passionate about and just starting out like a hobby or new job, maybe taking a new class or something like that, or exploring a new little side hustle or something along those lines. But there's still been some lingering remorse or regret from whatever it was that happened before. This is where you're going to have to boss up a little bit with the King of Swords. You may have already done this and had to be real cold and sharp with someone. Either that or you were kind of sad over an air sign of some kind. But either way, there was some toxicity going on in that situation. This is fear, addiction, ego, shadow side stuff. And it's now that that's ended, you're just kind of sitting back, waiting on your ships to come in, waiting for something more solid and stable. And there will be a new passionate beginning. Someone is going to be extremely attracted to you and apparently quite loving. Queen of Cups. You also have the Queen of Swords. Oh, I see. The Queen of Swords. You're going to be getting the truth about whatever happened from someone. And with the Star card there, there's going to be something that's very healing. Hang on just a second. Let me look at something. Yeah, Geminis in a lower vibration can be quite the tricksters and asshats. I say that as a former asshat. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Geminis in a higher vibration though are really, really awesome. What is what's the new? What's happening there? It's going to take a little bit of time, but you are healing and you're going to have options. Two options, apparently, and the Gemini is going to be spying and watching all of it. I think you're going to be out playing and having a good time, having fun. Yeah, after betrayal, you're going to be getting your justice. I think the Gemini is going to have to watch you have multiple options. You may end up juggling some people and defending yourself about it. Sarita, are we going to turn into a bit of a player? Is that what that devil card is there? Now, naughty. But this is justice. I mean, So you're going to go have some fun. Hang on. I'm not going to leave you there, though. I got to know. I got to know. Let me get these put up real quick. We're gonna dig a little further. So what's the new good coming in for Sarita? Whatever it is, the Gemini is going to be watching it, doing a little, spy work. Why talk when you can stalk, right? Let's see. There's something that's going to be growing in your finances. And so you're going to have some options come in, and there's going to be somebody, I don't think this is the Gemini. I mean, it's King of Swords, but this is more like a boss or some kind of authority figure. But you go from the Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles. There's some kind of raise or bonus or something coming in. And you're going to have a little bit more responsibility with whatever this is. It's like you're getting promoted, or there's something financial coming in for you. Hang on just a second. Whatever it is, it's going to make you, I mean, Nine of Pentacles, you're going to be sitting pretty with whatever this is. Tell me about the King of Swords. What is the King of Swords? Let me make sure that's not the Gemini. 6 of Wands. It may very well be the Gemini. The Gemini might be coming up into something. Well, if that's the case, then why? Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles. There's some kind of commitment coming, some kind of higher level. I still think you've got something financial coming in. I think the Gemini is going to miss you a lot. See you getting a lot of attention. This person does have a lot of love for you, though. I don't know what the issue was, but they're deep down, whether they're showing it or not, I don't know. But they've got a lot of emotion for you. What's the? Tell me about the Eight of Wands. Okay, so the Eight of Wands is somebody ending the spying or whatever. It might be the Gemini's been watching you or something, and they come out of. It's like they're ending that, and they're coming towards you all of a sudden. You'll have a decision to make. And what's the Fool card? What's the Fool card about? Hermit, Ace of Cups. You're going to have to go within to figure out if you're accepting a love offer, some kind of emotional offer. You do have something financial coming towards you, though. What's the next thing coming for Sarita? I think your Gemini's really in their head about what happened, because they're waiting on their, like, you've got somebody coming in towards you, right? You're going to be getting attention from King of Wands. You're going to be getting some kind of offer. I think you're going to be getting an offer from the past Gemini as well, because they see you getting other offers. And in the midst of all this, you are getting some kind of raise or some kind of step forward where you're going to be busy as hell. But it's almost like you're going to be juggling people too. But I still think the Gemini's got a lot of love there. Whichever it is, you do have some kind of strong soulmate, soul bond union coming in, which might put the Gemini in their head. Either that, or you'll be in your head about it, about the decision, because you don't want to deal with the drama anymore, or you want to make sure the drama, whatever it is squashed. So it looks like you got a couple of offers coming in. Like the Gemini might be rethinking whatever it was they did. Now, whether they come forward or not, I'm not sure, but I mean, they're definitely thinking about it. And then in the meantime, because I believe that's what this down here is, the Eight of Wands with the Chariot, the Page of Swords, and the Death. I think this is the Gemini coming forward who's been spying or watching you, maybe checking out your social media, or I don't know, finding out about you somehow. But that's coming to an end for some kind of communication or action. And you're going to have to decide what to do about it. Do you take a leap of faith? You're going to have to really go within to figure out if you want to accept that offer. So I think the universe is kind of handing you a little bit of justice there, a little bit of karmic justice. You know what I mean? So keep an eye out. Yeah. I don't know though. The cards that came out there, I'm not sure what the drama was, but it shows that whoever that is does have a lot of, like, they've got a lot of genuine love for you. Whoever that is really, really cares for you quite a bit. I'm not sure what the ghosting is about, but it almost seems like you'll have a choice between your Gemini and a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But it seems like the Gemini really does have a lot of good feelings for you. Anyway, well, hopefully that gave you a little bit of clarity, and it looks like, again, like you've got some a raise or a promotion or something going on with work. Getting something new there. It looks like it might be a level up, because with that 2 of Pentacles, it seems like whatever it is, you're going to be juggling things. You're going to have a little bit more responsibility, and you're going to have to get used to that. It's the only thing about, it kind of sucks when you start getting paid more. They want you to do more all of a sudden. Come on. What about inflation? You know what I mean? Last food truck standing. How you doing, cuz? What is going on? Mindy Williams. How are you, ma'am? How is everybody this evening? All right, let me check my little list. I believe Miss Pam Bear is next. Oh, you don't know why they left? Do you want me to find out? You know what? I want to find out. And I'm gonna. Hang on just a second. Why did they leave? Why did the Gemini leave Sarita? They were hurt about something. They left because they were hurt, and they were in their head about some kind of success, even maybe your success in something, or maybe they didn't see, they couldn't. This person was in their head about, how can I explain this? Okay. They were suffering from some kind of heartbreak. And I don't think this is a third party from someone else or anything. they were hurt by something with you, and they were in their head about it because of either you being committed to something and waiting on your ships to come in and working towards that, or something that you were doing. And they kind of, bossed up. The emperor can be kind of cold, and so they took a leap of faith. They were hurt by something that they saw, and they got cold about it. Something about a King of Wands and Four of Swords, something about healing. Did you have something else going on, or either that or this person wanted to heal something with you? Year and a half courtship. I don't know. They were hurt about something and in their head. I mean, if you were in a courtship, they were wanting marriage, like, waiting for their ships to come in, being the Hierophant being marriage. They were trying to level up, but for whatever reason, there was something that hurt them. I don't know what they got upset about, or they couldn't handle the heat in the kitchen. Though. Well, I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to find out, though. What's the Three of Swords? Tell me about the Three of Swords. Wrong card. That doesn't make any sense. Three of Swords. Were they going to have to travel or something? Give you a ring. You asked questions about his family, and my family wanted to know. So you started asking him about his family, and then after he'd already given you a ring, and then he ghosted after that? Was there something he was doing for work? What was, okay, hang on. What was the Eight of Swords? Why is he in his head about it? Something he had to heal from. He was hurt by something. Whether it was you or maybe it was something in his past. Hang on. Hang on. Now you got me really wanting to dig into this. He's in Africa. Why me ask a different deck. Amanda, yeah, you can. What? Okay. Dear Spirit, Angels, and Universe, why in the Sam hell did Sarita get ghosted by the Gemini? What's the dealio? Wounded Warrior. There was something that was eating away at this Gemini. Like they had to be really, really strong to stand up to whatever this is. It's like it's not telling me if it was you. Like maybe they thought you had different options and you were just hiding it. 7 of Cups. I mean, that's confusion, illusion, keeping your options open, checking out your options. But on this one, you see this person's got a mask and they're holding up a skull, they're looking at the options, but there's this big beast down here. You're not holding up anything. We're kind of slow this evening, but still, for whatever reason, they felt left out in the cold and felt the need to. I don't know what it was, but they wanted to move on to calmer waters. They felt left out in the cold and called judgment on the situation to go be single. There was something very confusing, or there was something wrong here. This person felt that there was something very wrong, and it was exhausting them. So they decided to hold back, move on to calmer waters, because they felt left out in the cold about something. And then it's whatever it is, will come to the light eventually. He got spooked by something. You stay with him for the new year. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wish you the best of luck, though. It seems like you do have something pretty good coming in. A cultural thing. Yeah, there was something that I don't know what it was, but he felt like he was left out in the cold. He felt like there were other things going on that he was confused about. Uh-oh. Hang on just a second. Sorry, y'all. My little mic stand here is. There we go. Can y'all hear me okay? Well, anyway, Sarita, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Hopefully that brought you some peace, clarity, and hey, stick around. We'll tell you some jokes here in just a little bit. All right, next up we have Miss Pam Bear. I am going to run to the little tarot reader's room real quick, and I will be right back. So bear with me just a moment, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay, there we go. Man, let me tell you, I did a little cleaning this afternoon, and I was listening to one of the members' thing for Bray Transcendent there, and after that, I was doing some cleaning. While I was listening to her, I was cleaning the house and doing dishes, and there's still more to do. God knows the house chores never end, right? And went outside and did some stuff. So before I came on here and read, I went and I jumped in the shower. After I got out, I usually put beard oil or beard balm or whatever in my beard, and I didn't. I just brushed it out, came in. Woo! I've got a wild man beard going on. Don't get me wrong, it's clean, it looks good, but it is just it is woo, without the beard oil and the balm, without the product, the controlling product, it is just all over the place. Yeah, I decided to just comb it out and leave it. Uh, it's I don't get me wrong. I washed it and conditioned it when I jumped in the shower. So it had a little conditioner in there, but man, it just boom. You know what I mean? Just all over the place. Okay. Add you to the list. Okay. We can do that. Let's see. That is Tara, yes? Yeah, I got a wild man beard thing happening that's just, I mean, it is spectacular. It doesn't look bad. It's just, I'm used to, like, normally I put beard oil in and I flat iron it out. And so it's all nice and straight. And now it's just, poof, it's just there. I'll tell you what, this, it looks good, but it's just not the way I normally, you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's bushy. It is. uh, but I mean, I don't know. It's very large. I mean, I've got a pretty large beard anyway. So when I'm straightening it out, it's all straightened down. you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see. I know I got Pam Bear and Mindy on the list. I can see. Okay, so I have Mindy. Do you go by Melinda? I want to make sure I'm getting everybody on here. Okay. And okay. Well, next up, we have one of my lovely supporters, Miss Pam Bear. My mods. Let's see. Let's get this pulled up. No, that's right. What the hell? Where'd you go? There it is. Pam Bear, whatever the cards want to say for the next month. All right. I have just the deck to use for this. Thank you again, Pam Bear. I greatly appreciate that. This is a beautiful deck, by the way. Absolutely love it. So thank you so much. I really do greatly appreciate you. Whatever the cards want to say for the next month. What do the cards want to say? What do we got coming in for Pam Bear? There's some kind of argument or something going on where you're going to have to be strategic about money to level up. You're going to have to do some hustling, some work, something. It's going to take you a little time, but you're going to have a new idea, a new spark. And you're going to have a new opportunity with the help of an air sign. Not a cups. There's going to be somebody coming forward with something that you're going to be happy about, and it's going to move fairly quickly. You're going to have to call judgment on the situation. Six of Pentacles. It'll be fair. Ace of Wands. You're going to be really happy about it. You're going to have to learn something or do something. Page of Swords. You're going to have to find out some information about a dream, about your ships coming in. So there's some kind of struggle or fight or strife, something you've been dealing with, and you're being strategic and working to get out of it, to help the situation. This is going to take you to the Queen of Pentacles, more money, more confidence, mainly money. Something about stability there. It's going to take a little bit of time with the Knight of Pentacles, but there's an idea. There's something brand new about this. And either you're going to have to get sharp about the truth and be honest with yourself, or either that or somebody's coming in to help. The King of Swords. And there's new finances with whatever this is. There's some kind of new, there's something happening about something that you're going to love. And once it starts happening, it's going to happen pretty quick. You're going to have to make a decision, call judgment on it, but this will be fair. It's sort of like the universe. Whatever this is, the universe is seeing your plight. The universe is calling judgment, weighing things out and saying, yes, Pam Bear needs this. And then boom, there it is. I mean, you got 3 aces out here. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. But there's something that you're going to have to learn. There's something you're going to have to do for this, for your ships to come in. With some kind of institution, maybe the government or a church. It looks really good. It's something that you've been wanting, but it's some kind of level up, something that you're going to have to be strategic about this. You're going to have to do the legwork for it, and it's going to take a little while, but there's something new coming in. And this is something that you've wanted, something you're passionate about, and it's going to be, again, you're going to love it. And as soon as it shows up, it's just going to go. But this is the universe being fair. This is the universe balancing things out, making things right. There's a lot of action and a lot of swords here. I mean, you got Ace of Swords, King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords. There's a lot of air, a lot of communication, a lot of action. But you got something brand new, and whatever it is, you're going to love. Tell me more about whatever this is. What is this new thing? He's strong Gemini energy in this. I mean, you got the Lovers, the Magician, Knight of Swords, King of Swords. Again, more swords. Something about your stability and whatever it is, you're going to love it. You're going to have to go in and do some thinking about whatever this is, but is something where you got something that you're going to love, and it's going to this is going to transform things. This is the universe kind of flipping the script. Something that you felt left out before. But you're manifesting this. And I mean, it could be a relationship too, but whatever it is, I mean, when it hits, it's going to hit fast. Whatever this is, you're going to have to wait, find out stuff, do the work, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then boom, you're just going to hit the ground running. Something you've wished for and wanted for a while. Again, King of Swords. What is this about? Tell me what this is about. There's something about something you've wanted for a while, and you're about to get it. Something about travel. You felt left out in the cold. You've had to heal. But you're going to get help with whatever it is you got to do. My Queen of Cups now. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It was showing up as all air before. It's going to take a little divine timing, but you're going to be going on the trip. And the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. You're going to have to be strategic about whatever this is, whatever this new opportunity, this Ace of Pentacles. But you're going to love it. I mean, it could be something romantic, but again, it's going to take just a hot minute. You're either going to have to be strategic or lie. I don't think it'd tell you to lie, though. But it's something you've been waiting on, and I know you've been talking about taking a trip, but it's something about that. Either a vehicle or a trip or whatever, and the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. Again, there's somebody helping you with this. There's somebody helping you with the details, with the everything that's got to happen. And it's taken a little bit. Now you've got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Cancer, What wheel is Taurus, Leo, Scorpio? No, what is it? Anyway, the Wheel of Fortune is going to be spinning in your favor on this. And again, you're going to have to be strategic, but there's something brand new, either about money or a vehicle or something. And it is going to take a little time, and it's going to require some kind of strategic thing. Now you got the Ace of Cups on there, and well, there you go. Yeah, all your aces are, but it's about moving. I'm telling you, it's about traveling or moving or going. And whatever this is going to be really, really healing for you because it's been held back from you. All right. Tell me a little more about this. King of Cups. Now you got the King of Cups and Queen of Cups on the board. 4 of Coins, Page of Coins, Knight of Cups. Again, there's the, yeah. You might be finding your divine match too. Queen of Swords. Air energy again. Four of Wands. Marriage, stability, home. This is something that's been held back from you for a long time. And you're about to get it. It's like the universe is going, okay, that's enough. You know, it's time to grant the wish. You know what I mean? And here it comes. It's taking some time and it's going to take some work. And here you see another air sign popping out. I don't know, you might have to get cold with somebody about it. You might have to give somebody the what for. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, the universe is handing you something, and it's something about travel, and the Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor, which you're going to have to be. But there's love here. I mean, you got the Queen of Cups, and now you got the King of Cups showing up as well. So I mean, that's a divine match, an energetic match. But it looks like something about your trip or the trip you've got planned. Somehow that's going to end up happening. It's going to end up, somebody's going to make that happen. Jimmy Jams, the boss of floss, is in the house. How are you doing, boo-boo? What is happening, my brother? How are those cheeks feeling this evening? Hopefully they're nice and warm, depending on whatever thong you're wearing. It looks really good, Pam Bear. It does, it does. You're about to get help. You're about to get some kind of prayer is about to be answered. Some kind of wish is about to be granted, apparently with the help of others. which is awesome. All right, I'm going here and log in. Next on the list, we've got Mindy. Figure out what the question is here. Oh, okay. Miss Mindy, what is your question? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Is it Mindy or Melinda? You're very welcome, Pam Bear. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. You got something big coming, boo-boo. Whatever it is, you've been wanting it for a while. So yeah, next up on the list is Melinda or Mindy. All right, Jason, I got you down on the list. So, I know I need to put some other kind of music or something in the background. Where is Melinda? Or Mindy, whichever. Is it Mindy Williams? Hello, Mindy Williams. No, I actually have you next, Miss Amanda. There's one right before you that's either Mindy or Melinda Williams. But you are right afterwards. So, I mean, that was a little confusing. Button fly thongs. Wow. Instead of the 501s, that must be the 101s. Or the 010s. Get it? 2 zeros. And a, never mind. Mindy Williams, Melinda Williams. Hello. Hello, hello. look at there, Lioness, Kitty Cat, Boo Boo, Yum Yum in the house with all of her fuzzless peaches on display. Good Lord, you're just spreading peach juice all over the place. All right, well, I tell you what, I'm going to put Miss Mindy on hold. So hopefully my southern, smooth, charming voice has not put this poor dear to sleep. And y'all just watch out for Mindy or Melinda Williams in chat. And we will go on to Amanda Williams. I'm not sure what happened, but I know that happened last time. I put a couple of folks to sleep who paid for questions and then never asked them. This is why I've got another channel that does where I do meditation videos and sleep videos called Rest Mojo. And I'm going to be doing a series of guided meditation sleep videos on there. So my smooth voice can just drop you down into a wonderful slumber that'll take you right from delta to theta. Hey, I can't help it that it's so good. That's why I need some kind of background music or something. I'm gonna have to come up with some tracks. Got to come up with the tracks to put in the background. You know what I'm saying? Give everybody a little funk to go along with it. I will. I'll come up with it at some point in time. All right. So we're gonna move on to Miss Amanda. Let me get this off of here. Hold on. Where is she? There we go. Miss Amanda Williams. We're gonna do you at 1:42:32. All right, Miss Amanda. Let me look. Get this pulled up here. How does she? Okay. Let's see, darling. How does he feel? He's got a ton of love for you. He thinks you're being very, very quiet. And he feels left out in the cold, and he's rather stressed out about it. Payman, hi, how are you doing? Yes, I am. Still open for business. He does have a lot of love for you, though. King of Cups. Either he feels like he needs to be really quiet or he thinks you are being really quiet, but there's something where he feels he's a wounded warrior and he feels left out in the cold. Like there's been a lot of burdens or stress about the situation. So, hang on. Give me more on this. Yeah, he's wanting this to balance out. He does want to take a leap of faith towards you. He wants to come riding for you. Maybe you two are at a distance, or he wants to take you on a trip, or he wants to travel to you. He's looking at something within himself, like he's trying to change something about himself, but he wants to move fast. But he knows it's going to take a while to balance things out. He does want to take a leap of faith. I mean, I'm asking how he feels about you. I believe he is, or at least was with somebody. So you two were together, and you think he cheated on you, or you think he just was with someone else? Let's see. Okay, I see. There's something where he felt left out in the cold, and maybe he thinks you're a mystery. Because I'm asking how he feels about you, or what are his feelings. So he's been through it. He's been exhausted, and he was left out in the cold by something. He wants to take a leap of faith towards you, but he thinks it's going to take a little divine timing. But when it happens, this will be justice. Because Queen of Wands, because he's highly attracted to you. Oh my. Yeah, you're 10 of Pentacles. Ooh. He thinks you're a prize, darling. Uh-huh. King of Swords. He thinks being with you would make him a king. All right. Tell me more. What are his next actions towards Amanda? Girl, you got, according to old James, old Jimmy here, you got two legs that go all the way up from the ground and make an ass out of themselves. Let's see. You've made quite the impression on him. I mean, look, you had 10 of Pentacles there. Now you got 10 of Cups. He could see it all with you. And Page of Wands, he wants to send some flirty message. He thinks being with you would be justice. That's the second time that's come out. Because something else didn't work out. That might be what the Five of Pentacles is. Somebody rejected him or turned him down and treated him, probably gave him the silent treatment. And so in his eyes, I think he's healed from it with the Hermit. You don't get the Hermit without going within. That's going within and looking at yourself. But I mean, it's like being with you is not just revenge to let somebody else watch it. He really has emotion. Like he really sees a lot with you. Oh, he does. He thinks you are just lovely. He also thinks you have options. but you're his wish fulfillment, his happiness, the star, the sun. And I mean, there you are. He thinks you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Oh yeah. Did I mention he's attracted to you? He's attracted to you. This person, he has naughty thoughts about you. Yeah, I mean, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. He thinks you're very confident. He thinks you're bold. You're just beautiful. So much so that he thinks you have options. He thinks that there are, Mindy Williams, there you are. Yeah, I got you. I was calling for you earlier. Hang on, I'll get you right after this. But he thinks you have options and you're a wish fulfillment. He thinks you would be the end all be all. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. And he thinks it would be justice from whatever it was he had going on, whatever it was that happened in his life before. He thinks you would make all of that right. Thank you, Angel Eyes. God love you, boo boo. I appreciate you being here as always. You get some rest, and I'm sure I will see you in chats or talk to you on Instagram soon. Be good, dear. Yeah, and yes, Mindy, give me just a moment. I'll finish up Miss Amanda, and you'll be next. I called on you just a moment ago and was asking about your question. Go ahead and put your question in chat, though. Okay, Amanda. So you're looking good. You're I mean, he's probably had a couple of wet dreams about you. Good Lord. He's really attracted to you. He thinks you're sweet, wonderful, well put together. And again, he thinks this is justice for because of something that he went through before. Like he may feel that it's the universe, but he also feels like you have options. He thinks you're that good looking and so well put together that he might be a little worried about you choosing him. You know what I mean? And definitely wants to travel to you. Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands, Chariot, Ace of Cups. Damn. There he is. Again, he thinks you get a lot of attention. He's trying to hide his emotions, but he's got them for you. I think you're a dream come true for him. Six of Swords, he wants to move things forward. Hey, let's see. What is the advice? It looks really, really good, though. And the thing is, whatever this is, he's really looking at himself, which is good to see. Like he's not just jumping from one thing to the next. He's taking the real steps to stop. I mean, King of Cups, he's emotionally mature about whatever this is. He's really, I think whatever it was that rejected him before made him look at himself like, okay, why, what am I doing wrong? If people don't like me or whatever, what can I change? What do I need to change? That's kind of what the hermit's journey does. So what is the advice for Miss Amanda? Go slow. go slow. Make sure that you're keeping healthy boundaries up. You know, not too severe, but healthy boundaries. Work on it with it. Lovers, you do have a choice. This would be a strong soulmate, soul bond option. Work on it. Go slow, but if he comes in like a player, then you got to kibosh that. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean give up on him. That just means don't give up the goods right away. Does that make sense? Let him sit at first base for a little while. That's the best way I can put it. But this could be very healing for you, depending on what you've been through before. 9 of Wands. You've kind of been the wounded warrior too. So you've had stuff in your past that you've had to heal from, and this could be a wish fulfillment. This could be the lovers that will unbreak your heart, and I think you might have the giggities for him as well. So again, take it slow, keep healthy boundaries up. Make sure that he doesn't have a bunch of other options. And if he comes in like a Knight of Wands, again, hit the brakes a little. But I mean, 6 of Wands is also the card of a victory. Ace of Cups. Wow. And 4 of Wands underneath that. So it could turn into something stable and long-term committed. There you go. That looks awesome, Miss Amanda. I think you and my fellow Gemini friend there will, yeah, that looks wonderful. You're very welcome, Miss Amanda. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Come back. Let us know how that works out. I haven't figured out my true schedule for these at night yet, but I'll also be on in the mornings doing the Cup of Joe reads, and I'm going to be doing these paid minis 2 times a week, and I'm not sure exactly what nights I'm going to be doing. And I think one of them is going to be Tuesday. So it might end up being Saturday and Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. I gotta look at the schedules and play with it. But yeah, come back and let me know how it works out with that. And thank you so much for your support of the channel. God love you, boo-boo. All right, we are going to go to, where's she at? Miss Mindy Williams. Mindy, what is your question, dear? And Miss Marcia, I have you down. Sure. And we have, oh, hang on. Miss Mindy Williams, where you at, boo-boo? Come on, Mindy. What is your question, darling? Did she run out again? Where is Miss Mindy? Mindy. Where you at? So I have Mindy, Last Food Truck, Jason, Payman, and Marsha. So where is Miss Mindy Williams? She must be bouncing in and out of the room or AFK. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to go check on Big Man and grab something else to drink. If y'all see Mindy pop into the room, tell her to go ahead and put her question in. And if she doesn't jump there, yeah, it's okay, Jason. I do have you on the list, man. Sorry for the holdup. So I've got Mindy, Last Food Truck, Jason, Payman, and Marsha. If y'all, let's see, if she doesn't pop back when I come back, we'll do Last Food Truck and then Jason. But if Mindy, yeah, it's, I put the thing in there that says, please put your, what does it say? Yeah, please add question and screen name. Now, granted, depending on what you're paying with, sometimes it's hard to put the full question, so I don't mind getting it in the chat. But, well, anyway, hang on a second. I will be right back. And if y'all see Mindy, tell her to put her question in. I'm going to leave her thing on screen there. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Mindy, there you are, boo-boo. Okay, let me get this popped up there. I'm in a long distance relationship and I was wondering if he's faithful. Let's see. We are doing Miss Mindy at 2:06:26. Is this person faithful to Miss Mindy? Yes, I believe so. He does get attention. He's waiting on his ships to come in. I believe he's wanting to travel to you. You see how you got a boat here and a boat here? He thinks you're getting a lot of attention. But yes, he has a lot of love for you. It's going to take a little time for things to balance out. And yes, he will be coming in with a solid, stable offer. And he's fighting off whatever other advances. He's kind of in his head. He's feeling the same way about you. If he were here asking questions, he would ask the exact same thing because he thinks you're getting a lot of attention. Let's see. Tell me about this guy. Who it is? Who is this that Miss Mindy is dealing with? Tell me about him. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yeah, I figured that part out. But I got you down, dear. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, he feels left out. He wants to take a leap of faith. Wow. He thinks about you a lot. I'm telling you, he wants to travel to you. 10 of Wands. He wants to drop the burdens. But here you see somebody traveling. Knight of Pentacles. Whatever it is, it's just going to take time and money. I think overall he's a good guy, though. I mean, the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles, both of those can be cards of a third party, but I don't think so. I think he's just working because you get 10 of Pentacles after that. He feels like he doesn't have enough for traveling or whatever, and he wants to take a leap of faith forward. Hierophant. This is somebody that's spiritual, religious, somebody that's sticking to their gun, so to speak, and truth and clarity. This is an honest Abe. But he wants to travel to you. He does. He feels like he's missing out. Kind of sad about it. It seems like you found a good one. Let's get your advice on this. Let's get you a little advice. But yes, I do believe he's faithful. I think he's trying to figure out how to work and get the money and get everything up so that he can come to you. So what's the advice for Mindy? What is the advice for Mindy? Queen of Swords again. 10 of Pentacles. Empress. You need to look at your long-term future. Like, really think about what you could have with this guy. I think he looks pretty good. I think he's trying to get everything together to come your way. And, you know, he's honest about this. You need to be honest with yourself about this and look at your long term, the 7 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. And then you got the 2 of Swords. So the situation might be stagnant because of the distance, but you have to be honest with yourself, and you have to be honest with him about your long term of this. And, you know, really think about the burdens that this is going to cause. You know, get into your Empress energy. That's Libra, Taurus, Virgo energy. And the only reason I think that this is a Virgo is you got 9 of Pentacles is Virgo energy. That's the pre-Empress. Then you've got the Queen of Pentacles, which is Virgo energy. That's the Empress of the lower arcana. So it's the reason I assigned that to it. But you just need to look at your long-term future and really hang in there. I think you've got a good one, though. I do believe he is faithful, and I think he's a little sad. Because he's not able to be with you right off the bat. You know what I mean? Let me get these written down here. Overall, it looks really good, though, Miss Mindy. I think you're on point with whoever this is. Wait, where'd the card go? Did I have a card disappear? What the hell? There it is. I thought I did. And I'm glad I looked. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Mindy. Thank you so much for your question. I greatly appreciate you. And hopefully that brought you some peace and clarity. I think Homeboy is really worried about getting to you because he thinks you're so beautiful that you've got all kinds of options. Congratulations. Okay. Next up, we have Last Food Trunk Standing. What you need to know about you. Okay. And Miss Ashley, I got you on the list. Thank you so much, dear. And Slay, I got you on there as well. Yeah, I just answered you, Mindy. Your question, we just got done with you. You guys can hear me okay out there, can't you? Hopefully you can. Y'all let me know in the comments if you can actually hear what I'm saying. What have I done? What is happening there? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. She must be, she must still be copying and pasting the exact same thing. Chris Robbie, how are you doing? Glad y'all are hearing me okay. All right. Last food truck. What was, let me change the banner on here. See if I can find. There we go. I believe that's who this is. This is for Tara. If you can, confirm it in the chat for me. She may have fallen asleep too, but luckily I have her question. Tell me what I need to know about me. What do we need? What does the universe want Tara to know? I'm sorry. We're doing this at 2:18:30. Empress. Okay. Tara. And we'll just put that there. You know what I mean? Hold on just a moment. I'm just going to put this in. You have been through it, and you need to be in your Empress energy. You've dealt with a player. Something's happened that caused you quite a bit of pain. So you need to go within, connect with your higher self, which I believe you have done and are doing with the High Priestess there. Knight of Swords, you got moving. You walked away from whatever it was that hurt you to move on to 10 of Pentacles. So you're working hard, you're trying to make money, and you're trying to make good decisions for yourself. You're doing it. You're succeeding. 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your bank on, you're doing the damn thing. And you are handling it. So, since you're loving yourself in that way, here comes your soulmate. Some kind of 2 of Cups, whatever it is going to be quite reciprocal. Either that or you just love being, you love what you're doing and love how you're making your money. Traveling around. that world card. You might be going on some trips. Either that, or you might meet somebody at a distance from you, one of your options that you would have to travel to. Let's go a little bit further on this and see what we get. What else does Tara need to know? You are going to have plenty of options. You're going to be traveling, which is going to make you quite happy. Now, you could have ended it. You could have ended something possibly with a Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. If that's the case, you're moving on to calmer waters from it. But I think you are going to have options. Moon card, something is hidden. You got a secret admirer, or you are a secret admirer. High Priestess again. You got the hots for somebody, you keeping it a secret? Being slow to move forward. Either somebody's being slow to come forward to you, or you're being slow to come forward to them. But you want to make an offer. This is your wish fulfillment. Lover, Gemini energy, 9 of Pentacles again. So you got your stuff together, and you're either you've got it for someone that you're not saying anything to, or someone's got it for you. Somebody's got the hot for somebody, and they're not saying anything about it. But this is wish fulfillment. I think when it comes to work, slow and steady wins the race. You're doing good. I think you're moving well on to your 10 of Pentacles. And this is all after some kind of heartbreak. You need to be in your Empress energy. You do. In the energy of receiving. And if you have it for someone, you just need to say it. Take your time, though. Be practical about situations. But I think you're going to be really, really happy. And either you need to make an offer, or someone's about to make an offer to you. Lovers, Gemini energy, and 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Look. 9 of Cups. Yeah, somebody's about to make a love offer somewhere. Pretty serious one, too. I think somebody wants to take somebody else off the market. Yes, they do. And they're not exactly sure how to do it. They're fighting themselves to figure out how to make this happen. But man, oh man, do they want to make it happen. 9 of Wands. But right now, they're just hidden. Virgo energy again. So, it looks really good. I think whatever you're doing work-wise is really, really paying off, and it's been really healing for you. From whatever it was that hurt you. but I think you're doing quite well. And again, either you're hiding a love interest for someone or someone is hiding a love interest for you. Possibly a Virgo or a Gemini. But that is what I have for you, Miss Tara. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here, hang on. You know what? I'm going to get you a little advice spread as well. Let's get you some advice for that. What's the advice for Tara? Before we run off, I don't want to leave anybody hanging. Go for it. Yeah, you just... Yeah, exactly. Go for it. You're single, looking good, feeling good. I mean, go for it. Offer. Knight of Wands, go play. Four of Cups. You're going to end up leaving yourself out in the cold. Go do whatever this is. Stand up, say what you got to say. If somebody comes at you like a player, reject them and give them the cold shoulder. But say what you got to say, because you are, again, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're doing the thing. So your advice is to go get whoever that is. Either you're hiding from them or they're hiding from you. Did you get your reading from me? Did I get a reading from you? I don't think so. Was I supposed to? Mojo. Yeah, Miss Mindy. Yeah, I did yours. And yes, he was being honest and faithful. um, yeah, I just did. Are we behind or something? Is there a lag? Because last food truck standing, I just did yours. I mean, literally, your name's still on the screen. Yeah, just did yours. I don't know. Some folks might be behind the live a little bit. I'm not sure, but yes, last food truck. I just did yours, and Mindy Williams. Yes, I did yours. So thank you both. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Next up, we have got Mr. Jason. Let's see, who do I have here? I got Jason, Payman, Marcia, I Slay, and Ashley. Oh, a delay in East. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I know there's been some funky stuff going on. I know some of the folks up in New York had a bunch of internet issues because of the earthquake that was up there. Let me update the list real quick and make sure. Oh, you gotta log in every time for this thing. Sometimes a big old bag is stupid. All right, I think we're good though. Got everybody all the way up to Ashley on the list. So next up is indeed Jason. Jason, we're going to do you at 2:31. 2 hours, 31 minutes. What are the next actions, events between myself and the Pisces? Let's see what we got. What's going on between Jason and the Pisces coming up next? Page of Swords. Well, there's a little bit of spying going on. A little bit of hoping, wanting, wishing, praying. That is going to come to an end. There needs to be something. They're dropping something out of their past. They might see something that they get confused about, but I believe they're going to be traveling somewhere, traveling to you. The Three of Swords. I don't know if I like that, because that might imply a third party, especially with the Six of Wands being the next card. It doesn't necessarily mean that, though, because it can be getting over something from the past, because this particular Three of Swords, shows somebody preening their wings, like they're getting ready to fly. And the World card would mean they're ending something. Let me do this. Get a real odd feeling about this. Hang on. Be careful of this person if they had something else that they're not still, like if they broke up with somebody else, that they're not still pining for that situation, if that makes sense. Because that might be hidden from you, and if they're still wanting something else, like they might have genuine feelings for you or whatever, coming in, but if they still have feelings for something else, and are hurt over something else, that can easily bleed over into the new relationship. You know what I mean? So you want to be mindful of that. Really be discerning and ask the questions, because apparently you don't want them just coming in and getting attention from you, and you don't want to be a rebound. You know what I'm saying? And so they're going to make a decision. They're going to boss up about it. They want something more solid, stable, and committed. And they are going to come in. Knight of Wands, again, be careful that they're not still upset about something from the past and just trying to come in, with a little passion to, again, get under somebody to get over somebody else. Yeah, it's not. There's something about this. And I mean, there they are. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Let me... Here, let me pull a spread on that, because that looks weird. Looks worrying. You know what I mean? What's the Three of Swords? Yeah. Yeah, it was something else. So somebody rejected them, and they're trying to heal from whatever that is still, which is good that they are trying to heal from it. They're trying to get out of their system. So it's not like they're cheating or anything. They are trying to move on to calmer waters, but whatever it was a big hurt for them. You know what I mean? And it's something that they might still be carrying a little bit of emotion for, which, I mean, is understandable. That doesn't mean you don't have to be 100% healed to date somebody else. You just have to be real mindful to not let a situation like that bleed over into a new relationship. You want to make sure you've healed from whatever it was. And so, because if you don't, you can carry trust issues and things like that into the next relationship. Just because you're still trying to get over anything doesn't mean that you can't date anybody else or do anything else. It doesn't mean that at all. It just means you really need to, make sure that you need to make sure that you're dating the new person, and not just using that as a way to either heal yourself or get over the past person, because that's not fair to the person you're dating. Take care, Miss Laura. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. And is it Ray leaving? Go get some rest. Whoever. Yeah, you have been rowing a lot, hadn't you? Thank you, Miss Bray. God love you. Get some sleep. Y'all be sure and check out Bray at Transcendent. She's a lovely tarot reader and a good friend of mine. Go get some rest, dear heart. I do greatly appreciate you. Okay. Jason, the Pisces. What's the advice for him on that? Again, you just want to make sure and really ask him. Find out. I mean, you don't have to ask her outright, but just ask her about past things. She's over everything, and you want to make sure that she's really into you. You know what I mean? So, what's the advice for Jason? Hermit. I hear you. Yeah, this is kind of saying the same thing. Make sure that whatever that is dead, that it's done with and over. And if it is, so be it. You can be quite happy. Emperor. I think they're going to boss up and come in. They make sure that they've done their healing work, that they're really over whatever it is. I wouldn't press the issue, don't grill about it, but just kind of, maybe tell about some past experience that you've been through and how you've really done the work and you're over it. And maybe that'll get them to talk about it. But just make sure that you're paying attention to that and that it's really done, because that kind of ending can lead to a brand new beginning, new collaborations. You might need to go slow and steady wins the race with the big turtle here. Make sure that all the burdens of the past are dropped, and boom, happiness. The Emperor is bossing up. Wish fulfillment, healing. I think they're doing it. So I would just go slow. I think they are coming in, though. But I do believe there's a little bit of heartbreak left over from whatever their past situation was. Okay. Next up, we have payment. Let's see. We're going to do payment at, what is that? We'll do it at 243.33. Payment. What's Jay's intentions and actions towards us? Let's see. What are Jay's intentions and actions towards us? What's coming up next? You're very welcome, Jason. Thank you for your support. I do greatly appreciate you. And your patience. God love you. Well, he's going to say something about being single and his money. I think he's working on his money right now. He will come forward and talk. I mean, he is single. And he might say something to the effect of, I just want to be single. But then he turns right back around. He's trying to move on and take quick action and have strength. But then here comes the water Uber to turn right back around, because damn you fun. And he sees things from a different perspective and is coming after his Empress. There might be a couple little arguments about whatever this is, little disagreements or misunderstandings. But look at there. 10 of Cups. And again, here he comes. Yeah, he's... Let me get something on this. Tell me about the Eight of Wands. As hidden. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of feelings for you that he's hiding. Tell me about the Strength card. Because I think he's just kind of. This feels like a move. Not like a literal move. It feels like, yeah, exactly. So he's going to end up having strength. He's going to act like he's walking away, Eight of Cups, but that's a lie. Seven of Swords. uh, yeah, he's God love him. He's a little conflicted. Let's see. Tell me more about his next real actions towards Heyman. Oh, and upside down. Yeah. Empress. Here he comes. He wants to celebrate with you. Good Lord, look. Four of Wands. Eight of Coins, working on it. World card. He wants to travel with you. He's turning down something. Yeah. Yeah, he's full of it. If he acts like he's turning it down, he's lying. If he acts like he's turning you down, he's lying. And I don't mean it. I don't think it might be some kind of little head game test or something. Maybe even it's not a head game test. Maybe he really is debating it. But the moment that he leaves and says he wants to be single, on his own, doing his thing, he's going to talk about this and take action on it. But then he turns right back around. Yeah, he turns right back around and comes back to the Empress. So, anyway, that is what I have for you. He does have interest in you. I mean, he thinks you're the Empress. He sees, he knows, he feels it. He's just, I think he might be a little scared about it, but I think he's going to end up turning right back around. Payman, that is what I have for you, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I wish you the very best of luck with Mr. J. I know you've been going through it with him. He might just still trying to be figuring out exactly what he wants for the long term. That can cause a little bit of confusion and discombobulation in someone's head. You know what I mean? Let's see. We got Gabby has joined the party. Gabby, how are you doing, dear heart? Welcome in. And we got Jessica. And there we go. Okay. Next up, we have Marcia. Let me see what's coming towards me for the rest of April. Okay. Where is Miss Marcia? I know she was in here earlier. There we go. Miss Marcia. What we got coming up for Miss Marcia for the rest of April? What is coming towards Marcia for the rest of April? Upside down. Ooh. Oh my. Well, either you're turning down something or somebody's turning down you. Whichever the case, this is going to cause you to go into a little bit of manifestation. Now, this could be an offer from the universe. It could be anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be love. It could be a job offer. It could be a new opportunity. The cups are generally about emotion, but again, it could be anything. There's something that is either not seen or turned down, or there's some kind of rejection or something like that. And I'm not sure exactly what it pertains to, but good news is this puts you in a manifestation mode. And you go to looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your bank on. There might be some kind of raise or something coming in, or some kind of new direction you go in work, maybe. And it really makes you happy. Whatever this is that you're doing, it makes you extremely happy. Somebody's holding back something or saving money. Or you might need to be cautious about spending money. King of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, generally seen as the card of Leo. There's somebody that's got their eye on you and they're keeping it quiet. You might be holding back from a Leo. It's strong Leo with the Sun and the King of Wands there. If that's the case, you're just keeping quiet. But I get the feeling there's somebody that you don't see. Somebody's got their eye on you romantically that you don't know about. You've got a secret admirer. You see how you get the moon card here, and then you get this ace of cups, but there's like this eye peeking over the top of it. And the fish always mean abundance, to me anyway. But I think there's something that you're turning down. And I don't know what it is. It not necessarily have to be love, but it's significant. It's something that has you like, I don't know, it just shifts your gears. It like changes your focus. Or somebody feels like you're turning them down because you're manifesting something for you. Whatever this is, you're going to be really, really happy about it. And you need to save up for this. You need to kind of be cautious and conservative about things, hold back from something, because you yourself are going after new things. You're kind of getting in your masculine energy and going to get. You're doing something, you're manifesting something in a big way. And then there's what you don't see is the cup of love. Now, whatever is hidden will be brought to the light. This might be after it might be in Cancer season. So what would Cancer season be? July, like late June, July. Ace of Cups. And somebody wants to take a leap of faith because they see you shining, just looking good. Oh, it's causing them a tower moment. They're going to send you flirty little messages, but what's behind that is the Hierophant. And it's got them in their head. Are you picking out some new summer dresses or something, Miss Marcia? Because you're laying it on somebody. You putting the hurt on them, girl. What are you doing? What are you wearing? Let's see. First off, what's the Four of Cups? What the hell is that? Somebody's I think either you're rejecting somebody or somebody's rejecting you for something. I don't know if it's romance. It might be you turning somebody down and keeping your options open. Because the world card is the end of a cycle, And then Seven of Cups is, keeping your options open. It can be confusion, illusion, that kind of thing. And I don't know exactly what that is. It might be love. It might not be. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, it kicks you into high gear. You've got the World card. That's Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarian energy there. You got Gemini and Virgo with the Magician, Leo, Virgo with the Nine of Pentacles, King of Wands, that's Leo again. Moon card, that's Cancer, all the water signs to me, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and the Fool, Aries. I think you're turning somebody down. And then whatever that is, whenever that happens, you start manifesting something completely different. It's like whatever that is just kind of it flips your switch to go in a new direction. And you're going to be just ecstatic about whatever it is. And what is the Four of Pentacles here? Tell me about that. Nine of Swords in reverse and the Chariot. Maybe you're saving up for a vehicle. Possibly you're saving up for a trip of some kind, or you're going on a trip, or moving. Which, whatever it is, you're not losing an ounce of sleep over it. You're just like, all right, bye. You're holding back. I mean, it's like you're just washing your hands of something, just taking off. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. Who's the Ace of Cups? What's that about? We got to ask about that. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. That's about making a choice, not juggling. It could be about not handling day-to-day tasks. I don't really think that's it, though. It's more along the ideals of making a choice. King of Pentacles. And the Chariot again. The Star card, wish fulfillment, healing. Somebody's making a choice. Now, I'm asking about the Ace of Cups. It's about healing. Somebody's making a choice. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy here. Could be somebody invested, somebody working hard, making money, things like that. Whatever it is, it's healing. And it's winning. It's moving things forward. Chariot, Chariot. And it's a wish fulfillment. Again, healing. You got Four of Swords and the Star card here. Both are cards of healing. Justice. There you are, Marcia. Look, with all that hair, see? Look at all your hair in the picture here. Now, look at all your curls. Wear a bikini top. Don't go skinny dipping in strange places. Just take that advice from Uncle Jojo. You know what I'm saying? Just at least put a bikini on. Justice. Yeah, you're going to have your options, and things are moving on to calmer waters. Whatever this Ace of Cups is something that you're just going to love. And whatever it is very, very healing to you. Like you're going to feel, I mean, it's the Sun card. You're going to feel amazing about it. You really, really are. So I'll put these up real quick. And then we'll get you some advice. I always like to see the Nine of Swords in the reverse for that. Because the Nine of Swords in the reverse is just like, I don't give a fuck. I just do not care. I'm sleeping like a baby. What is the advice for Miss Marcia? Wow, Ace of Cups, the Fool, Three of Swords. Don't get scared about that Three of Swords. The card surrounding it makes perfect sense. Chariot again. King of Cups. Okay, your advice, go after what you love. Take the leap of faith. Do not break your own heart, but you've got to, there's a choice that you've got to make. Don't break your own heart. However, make sure that your cup is filled over first. Take a leap of faith. Don't break your own heart. If you have to take a leap of faith and it breaks someone else's heart, so be it. You don't want to hurt people, but you also don't want to stop your life because somebody else has got feelings for you if you don't have feelings for them. You know what I mean? Or you don't want to stay stuck in a situation for somebody else. You want to make sure that you're doing what's right for Marcia, if that makes sense. You got a choice to make. You need to stick to your guns. You need to go after what you're passionate about. Stick to your rules. But what does Marcia want? Marcia's sticking to it. There's something that you got to learn, something that classes, something that you got to change, something you got to check out, something you got to do. Go for it. You may even have to travel for whatever this is. But you're going to love it. King of Cups. You need to be really emotionally mature about whatever this is. King of Cups, King of Wands, Empress. Go get it, Empress. Just make sure you're taking care of you first. Make sure Marcia is handling Marcia things, and Marcia's abundant in Marcia ways. You know. But whatever it is that you're wanting to do it. The Fool card, go. You're getting permission from the universe. Jump on it, Marcia. Make your decision. Go from your, connect to your higher power and stick to it. Go for it. Knight of Wands. Learn what you need to learn and take off. If you do have to break somebody's heart, be mature about it. Tell them honestly, openly, whatever. And be bold. Go get that shit. Be mature. Know your own heart. Know what it is that you got to love. Be bold. Go get it. You're the damn Empress. Nobody says no to the Empress. Who stops the Empress? Nobody. Not even the Emperor. 5 of Wands. Defend yourself and go get your happiness. Defend your happiness. You might have to take on a little masculine energy to be bold. And you might have to tell somebody to piss off. Overall, looks good, though. Go for it. The big thing is, if you make sure your cup is filled first, make sure you're good, your bank account, make sure you've got a roof over your head, that you're doing what you're making Marcia moves. No matter who else is in your life, do Marcia things first. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Marcia. I do greatly appreciate you, as always. I hope that brought you some clarity and some peace, some joy. Hopefully it made sense for your situation, but I really do greatly appreciate you. Mo to the Joe. Thank you, baby. I really do appreciate you. Like I said, go for it. Just whatever it is. If you have to turn somebody down or whatever, make sure that you're making wise decisions for you before anybody else. Is it good for you? Is it good for your mind? Is it good for your heart? Is it good for your bank, your body, your peace? You know what I mean? Make sure that you are good first, and then go for it. The universe is writing you a blank check. All right. Slay is up next. Let me see. We have Slay. We're going to do Slay at 3:13:53. Slay. Can I fix things with H? I remember reading for you last time. I don't remember the exact story. I've read for so many people by now. I forget the exact stories, but I kind of remember. Let's get back into it. Can I fix things with H? Thank you, Miss Laura. I greatly appreciate you, dear. You get a good night's sleep, and I will see you sometime soon. Sweet dreams, my Gemini friend. Can Slay fix things with H? Knight of Wands. You can, but you're going to have to learn about it's going to take a lot of strength and a lot of emotional maturity and a lot of healing, because you're going to be finding out some player stuff, you're going to be learning about some things that you're going to have to put it this way. It's a lot of weight that's going to have to be added on to be healed from. There's going to be a lot of things that you find out about that you're going to have to recover from to do it. I'm not sure. I kind of remember your last reading. You got to remember, energy flows from day to day. So things change. I could do another reading for you in 2 days. It might give you a completely different answer. It all depends on somebody's mindset, what's happening in the universe. And right now you're in retrograde. And you've got Chiron and Aries right now. It is possible to fix things. It is. It's going to take strength. It's going to take a lot of work. And you're going to find out stuff that you do not like. That's kind of the short answer of it. But, it is what it is. Let's see. Need some advice on this for my friend Slay here. Better yet, hold up. What's the devil? Okay. Start off with what's the 10 of Wands? Empress. Did somebody get pregnant? Or is somebody wanting to heal things with the Empress? Because, give me one more. The Empress. Yeah. All right, give me the devil. Something about a Leo. You'd have to, it's going to take a lot of strength to do it. And then when you find out everything, you're going to have to make a choice and really use your intuition. I think you can heal things. I think it's going to be tough. Like it would be kind of hard to do. You would have to be extremely mature about it. You would have to take an extremely mature view of the situation. And it would take a lot of strength. But I think you would find out some things that you weren't too happy about in the process. What's the advice? What is the advice? But I do think it's possible. I mean, there's obviously a lot of love in the situation too. Tower. You need to see something from a new perspective and let the tower fall. High Priestess on the bottom of the deck. You need to use your intuition here. Whatever tower there was, let it burn. Let it go. And end the cycle. Because if you don't, you're going to be stuck in your head. So you need to see something from a different perspective, and you need to take a leap of faith in a new direction. You need to trust the universe here. You see, you got sacred geometry behind on this world card here. The Fool here is leaning backwards and taking a trust fall into some sacred geometrical webbing. The universe is catching. And what are you seeing from a larger, higher perspective into a pool of esoteric symbols there? This is one of those where you're going to have to use your best intuition, and you're going to have to trust the universe. You need to let the tower burn. Defend yourself, find your peace, and concentrate on your work right now. You need to pay attention. Again, use your intuition. Get a decision to make again. Have strength. And that's what we had before. Strength. There's some kind of cycle that the tower needs to burn and the cycle needs to end. And you need to take a leap of faith for your own highest good. Use your best intuition in whatever the situation is. Now, again, the energies change all the time. So, again, I remember reading for you, but I don't remember exactly what your story was. But again, it's I tell everybody, make sure you're making good decisions for you. So, that is what I have for you, Slade. Thank you so very much. We are moving on to Ashley Vanna. All right, let's see. We're doing Ashley Vanna at 3:23:33. Why hasn't TJ reached out to me today? He usually always answers, but today he bailed on plans. Okay. What is up with TJ? What's happening, TJ? Why are you bailing on plans with our beautiful friend Ashley here? You're very welcome, Slay. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Why the bailed plans? What is that about? It's not something they wanted to do. They regret their decision about it. Either that or they didn't want to do it in the first place. There's something about some other situation going on, not like love situation, just something else was happening. And they regret making that decision. They felt like they were kind of stuck making that decision. You see, This girl in the picture here needs to make a decision, but she's kind of thinking and longing about being somewhere else. And you got the Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups here. I wanted to run to get to you, but there was something else going on. Five of Swords, some kind of fight, some kind of argument. Again, you see making the decision here. This person's fighting off the birds, fighting off other people. I see. There was something else going on. He regrets it though. And again, the way it shows here was it was a decision they didn't want to make, but they felt kind of trapped. And they wanted to come to you, but they felt stuck. I mean, look at dude's face. He does not look happy. And again, you see the woman in this Two of Wands is looking out, wanting to be somewhere else. All right, what's the... What well, since TJ wasn't there, was he thinking about Miss Ashley? Lovers, yes. Wanting to move on to calmer waters after whatever, trying to boss up, take care of things because he loves you. Well, look at that. He's going to try to make it right too. Justice. I don't know what it was that kept him, but he didn't like the fact that it kept him. So, what's your advice? I don't think whatever it was, he either didn't want to make that decision, I mean, but if it's his son, if it had something to do with his son, you could definitely understand. Whatever it was, I don't think he wanted to make that decision. And that's just ooey gooey, stupid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's that. um, what is Miss Ashley's advice? Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords. There you go. Four of Wands, King of Cups. Okay. Yeah, King of Wands. Be bold. Empress. Okay. Here's your advice. When he comes hauling ass back, and he will, Queen of Swords. Hold up, cowboy. We had plans, and you didn't show up. You bailed on me. Why did you not show up? Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords will hear somebody out with their weapon drawn, ready to strike if they hear one little iota of shit. You know what I mean? She will cut your face off. um, make sure that you're solid and stable in this. Be understanding. The Queen of Swords is understanding. The Queen of Swords does have love. So if he was vague, get that truth, get that explanation. Make sure you're making solid, stable, grounded decisions and coming at it. Be mature with your emotions about this. I think he's got a lot of love for you. He does. I don't think he wanted to make the decision, but I'm not sure that he's definitely regretting the decision. Put it that way. He is not happy with the decision. Whether it was a conscious choice or it was something he had to do, he's not happy about it. And so he's going to come in Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups, right? And he's going to do it quickly, Knight of Swords. Because of arguing and just whatever. That's something that he was dealing with. So there's the Knight of Swords. Here he comes, galloping on his horse. You know. That's when you need to stand there, you know, tapping your foot, twiddling your fingers. Hey, where you been, Cochise? What's the dealio? Hey, by the way, look at my brand new sword. See how sharp it is? It could slice your jugular in a heartbeat. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Where the fuck were you? Be kind, hear him out, but put your boundaries down. Now, again, be understanding and mature about this. If it had something to do with his, you know, son, the baby mama, or whatever, if it involves the son, you know, if there's something going on there, you got to realize he needs to choose his son over you every time. Every time. And whether it's, you know, dealing with co-parenting or whatever, the kids come first. And so that is where you might need to be mature about it if it had something to do with the son. But until you know, Queen of Swords it. You're the Empress. You're kind, you're caring, you're understanding, and you're forgiving. But you're also, this is all four queens rolled into one, including this one. This lady is sweet and is beautiful and kind and loving and caring as she is also carrying a weapon and has strong, healthy boundaries. So that's your advice. Listen to what he has to say. He'll come in. He will. And use your best discernment from there. Miss Anna, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. I hope that helped. Sorry your excuse me. Sorry your plans got bailed on. That does suck. Now you have an entire Sunday to sit, chill. You know, it's Saturday night. Put on a rom-com, get your glass of wine, do whatever it is you need to do. Have a pint of Ben and Jerry's. Make it Ashley Vanna time. You know what I mean? And take care of yourself. Pour into your own cup. and you will get that explanation. I guarantee it. Miss Ashley, thank you so much for your support of the channel, dear. I greatly appreciate you. All right. We have Gabby up next. Gabby, you still with me? I know last time you fell asleep because I'm yeah, there's no telling. I mean, you know how kids are, that things come up, life happens. There's no telling. Now, if he won't let you know, like if you're not in contact with him and can't get in contact with him, then I get worried. Whatever it is, I don't think he's real happy about the situation. So you're very welcome, Miss Ashley. Hear him out though, whenever he does show up, and until then, you can't stress on that. You're an empress. Uh, you they didn't show up. Treat yourself again. Don't fret over it. Just pour into yourself. Do your nails. Get a pint of ice cream. Do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Make it an Ashley Vanna night. But anyway, I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much. Next up, we have Miss Gabby. Where is Gabby? Where the boo boo? Yay, there she is. What is your question, Miss Gabby? Well, Miss Ashley, I mean, it's one thing not to bug somebody, but if he's grown enough to have kids and be in an adult relationship, he's grown enough to explain why he completely bailed on plans with you. I mean, you say you don't want to bug him. You had plans. You had plans, and you deserve an explanation. All right, there you go, girlfriend. Just make sure you deserve an explanation, and your time is valuable too. The Empress doesn't waste time. The Empress has got shit to do. The Empress has got a life, and the Empress doesn't get canceled on without really, really damn good explanation. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you're being mindful of all that. You deserve good things too. All right, Miss Gabby. With the applying to the job out of state. Okay. Let's see. How would it go with the job application? How would it go with Miss Gabby's job application? I hear you. There you go. Queen of Swords. The one thing the Queen of Swords is not afraid to do is cut somebody off. That's exactly what that sword is for. Miss Gabby, we're going to do you at 340.04. Tell me about the job, applying for the job out of state. How will it go? How will it go? How will it go? You need to get out of your head about it. I think you'll get offered a job that's stable and solid. You don't need to be in your head. You need to keep yourself happy about it. Do not get in your head about this. You've gone, you've applied, or go and apply. You need to do it, but you don't need to sit around waiting about it, about whatever the job is. You need to just go with your daily routine. Expect, you that's an action, okay? That's manifesting. Manifesting 101. You think of the idea, you want the job out of state. You go, you apply for it. That's the action you take. You've already asked the universe for it. You take the action, and then you let it go. You don't sit there with your hand. You don't fret over it. Just, if you put the application in, I think you'll get it. You just need to put the application in, do your thing, and then whether you get it or not, either way, you're going to have to be happy, right? So it's something you might want, but it's a very real possibility that you might not get it. It's only a 50-50 chance. Yes or no. Yes or no. Either way, you need to be good for you, boo-boo. I think you'll do just fine. You don't need to stress over it. Go ahead and do it. And then sit back. Be stoic about it. See things from a different perspective. You're a magician. You can manifest anything you want, whether it's out of state, in state. You can do all kinds of stuff. So you've got to look at things like this in a completely different way and make sure that you're woosah, that you're mature with it, that you're going to be happy either way. You know what I mean? And just do your best. Put whatever in. All they can do is say no. That is the worst thing they can do, is say no. I think you're going to be fine. Let's see. What are these folks going to think of Miss Gabby? They're going to be discerning about it, and I know that can be a little nerve-wracking, dealing with other people, but you're just going to go, present your skills, be yourself. How are they going to feel about Miss Gabby? They're going to love you, and they're also going to realize that what a burden it is for you coming out of state. But you're kind of a wish. That might be what the Four of Cups and the thing is. They might take a little while to get back to you, which might have you fretting a little bit. Again, Eight of Swords. You can be in your head about it. If I have strength, they're going to make a decision. Knight of Cups. There's your offer. I think they're going to offer you the job. And again, Hanged Man. You need to see this from a different perspective. That company needs Gabby. Gabby doesn't need that company. That company needs Gabby. Well, Mom's won a lot of things. But, my mom wanted me to go into, what was it? It's basically a glorified lawyer because I like to argue. You know, I was a smart ass kid. She didn't get her wish. You know, my parents were all kinds of disappointed when I went into graphics and stuff like that, but it's what I love. So I think you're gonna be fine. I think they're gonna love you right off the bat. I'm asking what they think of you to a cups. 10 of wands. They know that it's going to be a burden for you to get there and that this might be a little challenging, you know. But healing, wish fulfillment, not a cup, not a pentacles. Again, they might take a little time to offer the job. And you might be a little stressed and remorseful about it. Might be in your head a little bit, but you'll move on to calmer waters. You'll have the strength. They're going to make their decision, and boom, Nine of Cups. Go for it. Like I said, the very worst thing that can happen is they say no. In which case, you can apply for other jobs in that city. This is a big modern world. So I think you got this, Miss Gabby. Thank you so much for your support. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you, dear heart. All right, next up we had Jessica. And let me see, 15. And let me update my list real quick. I think I'm going to go ahead and shut down questions there. So Miss D and Astro Love, I got you guys on here. Uh, 20. Get that and that. So we've got Jessica, D, and Astro Love. Thank you both for your support. I'm going to take a quick break real quick and run to the little tarot reader's room. I will be right back. So give me just a moment here. Let's see. Take that there. And I'm going to put up this. Questions are closed. Yeah, there you go. See, you're a badass. So just remember, they need you as much as you need them. Be confident in yourself. You know, let them know that if you don't work for them, you can always go work for their competition. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be rude about it. You just have to let them know. And yes, Miss Jessica, you're up next. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick, but I'll be right back, and we'll get you handled right after this. So give me just like a minute and a half. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Put that up as well. All right, Miss Jessica. What is Steve's current energy from me? All right, let's get in and find out what Steve the Virgo has to say. Steve the Virgo. What does he think about Miss Jessica? Let's see. We're doing. Let me put yours up here. Hold on just a moment. Jessica, we are doing you at 3:53:23. Jessica, what are Steve the Virgo's intentions, energy towards Jessica? In a dress like that, you ought to be just begging. Shoot, girl, you look so good. Somebody will sap you up with a biscuit. If he can see. But let's see. What are Steve's feelings for Jessica? Ooh. He wants to be honest about things. He's worried about money, but he sees everything with you. Damn. He's regretting something. He might have something from his past still kind of lingering, but he wants to celebrate with you. He sees the potential. He wants something equal give and take. You look like a snack and a wish fulfillment. He's worried about the money part. He's worried about getting to you. Oh, that's fine, dear. There he is. Knight of Pentacles. He wants to be honest with you about things. I think he's worried that his money might be a little slow, but that he sees long term. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands. There's something about his money. And he'll be honest about it too. He'll communicate this about his job, about, his future, what his hopes and everything is. He's going to be honest about all that. He's going to communicate. He might be a little slow to do it. The Knight of Pentacles is slow energy. He might want to make sure that things are equal give and take. He does want to celebrate with you, though. Look, Two of Cups. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a Empress. Be careful of pregnancy. What are heavy energy? There's something going on there, Again, it's going to take him time. He might be trying to build up his money. I'm not sure exactly what the situation is, but he regrets something. There's something that he's lamenting. Now, did he have a third party? Is there somebody else pregnant? What's the deal with Stevie here? Does he have something else going on, or? I mean, are you two in a relationship? Are y'all dating? Yes, retrograde energy is rough, especially right now, because you also have Chiron in Aries, and you've got we just had the lunar eclipse. Now you're about to get the solar eclipse. The energy is wonky. So he's being slow, maybe kind of breadcrumbing the situation a little. And it might seem a little harsh. That might be that heavy energy. Factory closed. Oh, okay. That might be it. Might be worried about his money if he lost his job. So what's the deal with Steve? What are his feelings for Jessica? Queen of Wands is attracted, and he's heartbroken. He wants to take a leap of faith. Seven of Pentacles. He's worried about money. Wheel of Fortune. He wants the Wheel of Fortune to spin in his favor. He feels like he's getting some kind of karma, or like it's the fates aren't working in his favor. He's very attracted to you, but he's heartbroken because he wants to take a leap of faith, but there's something about his money. Seven of Pentacles. I mean, Two of Cups. This is how he feels about you. Highly, highly attracted to you. And if you've been wearing dresses like that around him, no wonder. Sweet married. What are his next actions? Okay. What are his next actions towards Jessica? He wants to end something. The World card, he wants to travel to you. He's very tempted by you. But there's something that he wants to end. Because he sees you as a strong soulmate, soul bond union, but there's something he's not talking about. Page of Swords. You might have to do a little reconnaissance work. I'll tell you the same thing. Who was it I told? Ashley, Queen of Swords. If you're used to hearing from him, or y'all had plans, you said you didn't hear from him from Thursday night till 2 hours ago. Why not? If y'all had plans and you usually talk, where's he been? You'll hear him out, but keep that sword up. Yeah. Because if he's getting extra attention somewhere else, then that might be why he's being slow. You're an empress. And a hottie at that. I mean, look at that picture. Don't put up with any crap. You know, you'll hear him out if he's got a decent explanation and y'all usually talk. Then where's he been? Why can't he be in contact? Why can't he let you just, a simple text, you can let someone know what's going on, So if you were expecting to hear from him and didn't, I would ask. I'd be like, hey, where you been? What's the deal? He doesn't like to talk emotions and feelings. Well, I don't think that's a matter of emotions and feelings. I think that's a matter of common respect. Yeah. I mean, if he just didn't talk to you for a couple of days, be like, hey, what's the deal? I mean, I'm not trying to bug you, but we usually talk every day. We're dating. Um, if something's up, just let me know. You don't have to be accusatory or anything about it. Just ask and say, hey, honestly, I was expecting to hear from you. You know what I'm saying? Let me get you an advice spread real quick. What's Jessica's advice in this situation? And there you are, boo-boo. Don't get in your head about it. You're going to have a choice in this. Don't get in your head about, you're waiting for your ships to come in. You're kind of in your head about this because dude hadn't called. 9 of Wands, up late at night. You're worried about it. You're the wounded warrior. You've already been through it before. He'll come through with the offer to the King of Wands, the Leo card. You're attracted to him. He's attracted to you. Just move on from this. Hear him out, but the worst he could do is say he was interested in somebody else and doesn't want to date you anymore. That's the very worst he can. Okay. Well, he might feel a little scared then. If you were short with your answers with him, he might be worried about losing some Jessica. You know what I mean? One thing about guys in this day and age, guys have such a hard time because they don't feel, like you said, he doesn't feel comfortable talking about emotions and feelings. You know why that is? Because the world has pounded that shit into him. Anytime a guy shows emotions or feelings, they get fucked over. It's very hard for guys to be emotional because the moment they are, they're called simps. They're called, p whipped. They're this or that or the other, and there's a lot riding on things. So if you're short with him, then he feels like he doesn't have a safe space to talk about things. You want him to talk emotions and feelings, you got to give him a safe space and let him know that you're not going to shame him for it or use that against him or whatever. So if y'all are just dating, and I mean, you see what I'm saying? Your advice might be you might have put him in his head. Because if you've got pictures like that out there, I mean, damn, look at you, hot as hell. So he's seeing the Leo as somebody that's getting all kinds of attention. Hell, he might be in his head. So when y'all do talk, you might need to offer him a little apology. That might be why he's just like, whoa, and a little scared. But have the conversation, talk about it. Um, if you were upset about something on Thursday, then um, for whatever reason you had short answers for him. And it sounds like you two need to have a talk and just say, look, I know you don't like talking about emotional things or whatever, but you and I need to have a serious talk, not just about emotions, but to really discuss where's it going? What are we doing? I want to have fun with you. I have a good time. But when you disappear for whatever, and I know I was short with you on Thursday. Apologize for that. That was my bad. I had, you know, yeah. Okay. Okay. Um, well, again, it seems like, you just need to let him know if you're that worried about hearing from him, then you obviously have feelings for him too. So you need to talk to him and say, hey, I can't do this non-emotional stuff. And if you're not contacting me and I get worried because I'm missing you and, you know, I'm used to hearing from you. We've been dating for 9 months. I'd like to continue to do so, blah, 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 blah. You've got to be open with him, and you've got to give him a safe space to open up and say, I don't know what you're thinking about the future of this. I'd like to know your thoughts on the possibilities that are, you know, it's 9 months in. What are we doing? I mean, that doesn't mean you're pressuring him for an engagement or anything like that, but it's just like at 9 months in, we've been dating for 9 months. I'm not telling you I need, a ring on the finger or anything, but I do expect communication timely. And when I don't hear from you until 4:20 in the afternoon, because I work on the night shift, then it gets me in my feels, and I was emotional, and I need something more than that. You know what I mean? So you got to give him the real. But let him know that it's okay for him to talk and him to be safe, and that you need that too. But you expect out of somebody you've been dating for 9 months to have open, honest communication, and that you'll try not to be angry and emotional, because you Leos, I mean, for one, look at you. You're Leo dressing in a damn hot little dress there, right? But if you're emotional as well as fiery Leo, depending on what your other chart placements are, he might feel like he's walking on eggshells a little bit. He might be a little scared, because if he actually has feelings for you, and you're drop dead gorgeous, and he's been with you for 9 months, he might be a little worried. He might be trying to give you a little space because he thinks you're pissed at him and he doesn't want to screw things up. So it sounds like you both care for each other. Seems like it's time for a little conversation, a safe conversation. And you need to let him know that, hey, I'm not pressuring you for anything. I'm not whatever. It's just we've been dating for 9 months, and this bothered me the other day. And I, felt like I was a little short. Apologize for being short with him. Would say, I'd like to know why you didn't call me until then. And that hurt my feelings. And, just be honest about it. Just talk and say, look, it's okay, but we need to be able to communicate this kind of stuff without letting something small like this spiral out of control into, a bunch of ish. You know what I mean? So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Jessica. I do wish you the best of luck. Keep wearing dresses like that. And, when you go see him, or when you do talk to him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you Leos can be a little brutal at times. And no, I'm a Gemini. We can too. A Gemini can, let me tell you, Geminis are sweet and kind and la 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 la. They're usually very communicative, very intelligent. But there's that other twin sitting in the back seat. That's the one carrying the sword. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I know. I literally just got through a situation where I said something to a friend, and it totally pissed him off, and it was completely taken out of context. But I'm a king of swords. King, queen, whatever. But definitely masculine, and my words can hurt people too, so I have to be mindful of that. Because a Gemini can walk into a room and breathe and be flirting with 20 people. Leos, had the same thing. So do Saggies. So, rising is Pisces. Oh my. So you can be a little cold with the emotions, cold and stubborn, especially with the Cappy. And then Pisces rising, girl, shoot. I'd be scared too. Anyway, just make the safe space for that open dialogue and talk to him about it. And be open and honest, and let him know it's okay for him to say what he needs to say, and try to control your emotions. If you need to take a little something before to just even out, don't get all emotional about it. Just have that detach from the emotions a little bit and have an open, honest conversation. You like him, he likes you. You two are obviously worried about each other. You got this. All right. We are moving on to where is it? There we go. Moving on to D. D at 4/17/44. Miss D. No, my little brother graduates from the police academy this June. Okay. Let's see. Will he be graduating from the police academy? I think he will. He's got to really go after it. There might be some struggles right now. He doesn't need to get into his head. He needs to really analyze the situation, be honest about it, really look at his options, work hard for it, and go after it. If he really loves it and that's what he wants, go put forth that effort. Go, there'll be a new passionate whatever in romance. That's what this means. But as far as this case, I think he'll be fine. He's just really got to put in the effort and, go get it. Which I don't know what the circumstances are, but Queen of Coins in there. Yeah, gotta get that confidence up. Got to get himself calm and really take action on it. It's really up to him. I think he can do it. He's just going to have to go for it. I mean, he can't worry about if racists shouldn't be involved in the police anyway. If he's dealing with racism at a police academy, that's a systemic problem. But he's going to need to go for it. I know he's in his head a little bit about it, but the color of someone's skin should not determine a damn thing when it comes to your job or your training. Again, the Queen of Coins, Queen of Pentacles here. Queen of Pentacles, one of the trademark things about the Queen of Pentacles in the upright is she is confident as hell. He's got to be confident as hell in his abilities. And this is the advice. If you're not confident, you got to move on from that and go after it. Go get it. Get through it. End it. Get through and celebrate. Work hard. Work harder than you normally work. If they're going to be racist about it, make sure that they know that it has nothing to do with the color of his skin, that he can be twice the man, twice the police officer, twice the person that they can be. He's got to love it. And obviously, if he's in the police academy, that's what he wants. That's his passion. He loves it. He's got to go for it. Be discerning about it. Don't get in your head. Don't worry about what all these other, dipshits have to say, or ironically enough, what color the bowl is. This one's red. This one's a little bit darker. And then you got all these white ones over here. Whatever the color is. Doesn't matter what these bastards are choosing. This person is confident. This person is good all on their own. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got the money in the bank, confident as hell, making wise choices for themselves, doing the work. Why? Because they love it. They love it. They love it. And they're passionate about it. Go get it. Racist be damned. I mean, being a police officer is a tough thing to do. There's a lot of, it takes a lot of mental strength to do that. For one, you've got to go into hardcore situations and you've got to be able to de-escalate the situation. That is a prime skill that is needed amongst police officers throughout this country and indeed throughout the world. So whatever this situation is, he needs to de-escalate the situation for himself. What people think of his color of skin, one of the things we talk about in the path of what the tarot teaches about this is the path through the major arcana. And one of the things that it teaches you to be is emotionally independent. And part of what that means is your real strength and your true sovereignty comes from a very stoic type of idea that it doesn't matter what other people think. Other people's opinions are just that. They're other people's opinions. You can't let anybody's opinion of you affect you. The only opinion that you have to worry about is your opinion of you. And if somebody else is racist and causing problems, you have to outthink them, outsmart them, outdo them, and prove them wrong. You've got to love it. You've got to step up to the fight, be as calm, cool, and collected as you can, and get past them. And then when you get past them and you get into a job somewhere, if politics and racism is playing into it that much, then time for somebody to look at that particular police academy and the particular police departments that run that police academy. Because if racism's involved in a modern day society, the color of someone's skin does not, the only thing that should affect are the, different types of medical maladies that happen to different ethnic backgrounds. You know what I mean? Other than that, there's no difference. None. We're all human beings. If people want to get rid of racism, they need to, for one, they need to quit talking about it. I'm not a white man, and Morgan Freeman's not a black man. We're men. There's not a black race or a white race or a brown race or a red race or a yellow race. There's the human race. Cut any of us and we're going to bleed red. So just tell him to have all the strength, but I think he can get through it. He's really got to put his effort into it, and he's got to love it, and he's got to be passionate about it. And I'm going to say an extra little prayer for him, and but anybody that can hear my voice, let's say a little prayer and sing good vibes and strength to Dee's brother. Miss D, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. And last but not least, we have Astro Love. We're going to do Astro Love at 427.47. Astro, hello, Mojo. Essential Bay. Yeah, I don't worry. I speak typing-ese. I know the phone thing too. Let's see. Is Angel the Pisces talking to someone else romantically besides me? Okay. Let's see. Is he talking to somebody else? What do I want? What do I want? Let's go with the Awakened deck. Is he talking to somebody else romantically? What's happening in that situation? I don't think so. If he is, he's fighting with them. Do this way. Get 3 cards for this. No, he's not. He might have. Have there been arguments about it? No, he went to see. Okay. That might be what the Empress here is about in the Sun card with a little baby on it. I don't think he's talking to any of them romantically. I mean, he might be arguing with the baby mama, which is a burden, you know. But I'm asking the yes or no cards that I use for my morning yes or no questions. You got no, yes, no, no. 3 no's and 1 yes. And I just noticed that all the Gemini cards are no. I don't like that. Not sure I'm happy about that. You got 8, 10, 9. All of them no, no, no. And they're all Gemini. Look at that. I feel a little butt hurt now. Which has nothing to do with your question, but still. That perturbs me a little. I don't think he is. Let's see. All right, will we be in a committed relationship? Let's find out. What do I want? Go back to the Royale. Will Astro Love and Angel be in a committed relationship? I'm not sure. I mean, to end up with, put it this way, whatever the universe has for you will not pass you by. Now, when you say committed, I mean, you talking about just dating exclusively, or are you talking about like marriage? You know what I mean? It's because you end up you'll discuss it, and you got the Wheel of Fortune here, which bring good tidings. Good fortune, right? You, as you go in and really look at yourself, I think you guys will take a leap of faith. I think you'll try it, and you might find out that there's different things about each other that you don't want in a partner long term. It's okay to try, and it's okay to let someone be themselves. You know what I mean? But then you get the Nine of Cups and the Tower and the Devil and the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Swords. And then you got Healing, the Star card. Yeah, 10 of Wands. You might date for a while. I don't know that he's the forever person. You know what I mean? So, Adrian Vradenberg, how are you doing, boo boo? What is going on with you? Yeah, you might date for a while, but I don't know that it'll go into long term. Let's see. I mean, would they date exclusively? Give me one card. Two of Pentacles. It's up in the air. Will they get married? Eight of Wands. Knight of Wands. Probably not. There. That'll tell you. Four of Wands in the reverse. I don't think you'll be getting married, but sure, treat him as an amusement park ride. Ride him for a little while, and then enjoy. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy each other's time together, or date, or have fun, but just try to keep it lighthearted and you know. Always remember that you need to be looking at your options in your long term. I mean, you're a young woman. You've got a lot of options out there. You're pretty. You've got a long way to go in life. So, um, just take your time. Think of it like Baskin Robbins, the ice cream place. Baby, there's 31 flavors. You might as well take your time and sample every flavor. You know what I'm saying? um, and even though you're emotionally invested into someone, you really have to look at the long term. You know, what does he do? What are his hobbies? Does he have a career? You might be in the stage where somebody might look good, but do you live with them? I mean, are are you washing his underwear? Is he washing yours? When you get to know each other, like really, really, really know each other, your ideas about relationships change. So but hey, if he looks good and you have fun with him, just go have fun. And if if it's meant to be, it will be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Just give it time and see what's around. Once you get around someone and you're really in that person's space, I was married for 23 years and thought I knew everything about that person. I didn't. You know what I mean? I was married for 23 years. I was with her for 26. It's over a quarter of a century. But look at that. There's no ring on that finger. So it is what it is. But take your time, explore the world, and really get to know yourself. The best thing that you can do is really know yourself, know what you like, know what you want out of a partner, and really, really, really pay attention to people's habits, their intentions. You got to remember, you want a best friend, not just someone who's hot or fun to fuck. I mean, that's great. You can have chemistry and passion till the cows come home. But guess what? The cows are coming home. And at some point in time, you're going to get to the point where you're so old that sex or that physical attraction isn't going to be there. Then it's going to be the two of you sitting on the front porch of a nursing home, farting into colostomy bags. Are you going to enjoy that person's time then? You going to enjoy being with them then? That's why you need a best friend. That's why it kills me that you see a bunch of women going after all these quote unquote bad boys. Yeah, they might look pretty, but are they good for the long term? No, they're not. They're just eye candy or arm candy. You need to get someone that loves you, someone that cares for you, and someone that you care about and you love. Those are the goals that you got to go for. And that love does not come from sex, lust, someone's looks, their social status, their bank account, any of that. Can you two sit in a room with each other and enjoy each other's company? Do you like the same shows? Do you have the same hobbies? Do you have interesting things to talk about? Do you stimulate each other's mind and creativity? You know, um, that is what makes a good relationship, is really being able to talk and understand one another. And it's I mean, it's really what it comes down to. I mean, don't get me wrong, attraction helps, chemistry helps. Sure. Not only do I want to be able to laugh and giggle and love my partner, I also want to, feel the attraction to walk over and pinch her on the ass. You know what I'm saying? I do. Whether people think that's bad of me or not. But it is what it is. Anyway, but yeah, you get out there and have fun and really make a long-term plan for yourself. I suggest journaling and really writing down what you want out of a partner or what you want that experience to be. And then you can go from there. Anyway, well, Astro Love, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. You do make this worthwhile. I really enjoy reading for you guys. I hope that these reads bring you peace, clarity, a little laughter, joy, and I really do enjoy my time with you. Thank you all for being here. I will be back in the morning for the Morning Cup of Joe, roughly about 8:15, 8:30, somewhere around in there. So until then, I will leave it to you. You guys have a fantastic night. I really do greatly appreciate you. Pam Bear, Laura, Angel Eyes, Sarita, Mindy, Amanda Williams, Last Food Truck, Jason. Let's see. Payman, Marcia, Islay, Ashley, Gabby, Jessica, and once again, D and Astrolove. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. That is what I have for everybody tonight. So I'm going to leave it there. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on tomorrow morning's video. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Have a great weekend.